Hello. How's it going? 1 second. Oh. Sunset sent me a meme in the Discord. Hang on. Video. I don't know. It's just a stupid video. Okay. This is a Brisk of Rain meme. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. There's a guy. The heck? There's a guy that's like spamming my YouTube videos, telling me how to do certain things. Telling me how to do certain things in Metal Gear 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I can't think right now. I'm doing multiple things. I'm putting socks on. I'm reading comments. I don't know. I'm setting up my mic or whatever. I'm not doing that. Departing knowledge. Departing knowledge? Hang on. Okay. 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 Alright. That fell in your comments. His name is Big Boss GR. I don't know. He seems like a nice guy. He's just really, really trying to help me out. For some reason. Hang on. My cord's all screwed up. He really likes Metal Gear and he wanted to help me out. And in one of his comments he says, "Oh man, I'm so defeated. I wrote a huge comment, took a very long time and YouTube won't let me send it. And on top of that, I noticed you already finished the game." Aww. God. I'm gonna respond to him real quick. Hang on. All right. Yeah, Big Boss Gettle Rear. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good to start. Hi. How's it going? Do I look any different today? Camera-wise? Not actually like my face. I mean just the camera. I doubt it. No. Okay. It's fine. That's okay. Well, that's actually good because here's what the camera... So here's when the exposure's at 4, which I mean, it kind of, I don't know, kind of makes me look more attractive, but at the expense of making the room look weird and it being overlit. And so what I did is I moved the exposure down. So now things look a bit more natural. And also I brought this stupid light back. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I might not like it. I might go, no, this is stupid. This is annoying. I look ugly, and then I'll smash the camera. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay. All right. Yeah. How are you, Sunset? Are you feeling good today? Are you feeling all right? I'm feeling fine. We're playing Pathologic 2, which is it's a good game. I don't remember exactly where we left off. Sort of. Good enough. Well. Fucking difference. Here, let me turn the brightness. Is that better? See, if I did that and I was on exposure 4, it would look like this, which is about like not really that different, I guess. And I can just turn the exposure down and now I just look really sweaty. Okay. All right. Father, give me advice for defended midsection 6. All right. So for Armored Core 6, if you need help, or if you think you need help, or if whatever, how should I help you? I mean, I don't want to tell you what kind of build to do. But your build might be garbage. But if you're at the beginning of the game, it doesn't really, you know, everyone's build is garbage at the beginning of the game, so it's fine. So you shouldn't worry about that. Make sure that you have a good generator. Look at the stats for your generator. And like, you know, how much power it has or whatever, how much you can boost. And look at like just look at your AC and like try to make a good AC that doesn't feel like shit to use. I was just replaying everything to get S's. I just did the mission with Rusty. Oh, you already beat the fucking game? Or wait, what do you mean you were just replaying everything to get S's? Did you beat the game or did you just get to Rusty? If you beat the game, why are you asking me how to... You don't need my advice. You're fine. You're good. Water's good. All right. Give me a second. Okay. We're gonna get started. The one where he's introduced. Oh, so you're saying you just got to the mission with Rusty. That's the farthest that you've gotten. Okay. I misunderstood. I was confused. What's going on? Why is game small? Okay, that's weird. All right. The plague has a voice. I know it does. It talks to me. It's weird. It's really weird. Path of Logic. Wait, is that actually... That works. Is that actually like what it... Why is my game running like shit? What is happening? Hello? I don't need all of this on. I might want to restart the game. I don't know what's happening. Hang on. Also, I don't think I like the new camera. I think I'm gonna go back up to this and turn this off. I don't know. Hang on. Now I think the white balance is off. Oh, whatever. Alright. What is going on? Okay. We're restarting the game. I don't know what went wrong. That was weird. I was getting like, I don't know, 26 frames a second or some shit. You can fight infected people, but it's safer to avoid them. I can imagine. Okay, maybe I just need to go outside. Oh. No. What is going on? Hang on. Why is my game running like shit? It says 36 FPS, but this is worse. This is extremely stuttery. Did one of my settings get like changed or some shit? Hang on. Let's go to let's just do good. Okay. I don't know. Something I had in settings was really fucking things up. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh. I need food. And a lot of other things. To defeat an enemy, one must understand it, and I don't mean a biological study. What is this plague? The nature of this disease is unknown. Father could defeat these too, if only I could remember his lessons. I only know an iota of what he did, but I'll make a panacea. Okay. Alright, I need food. And I did give him medicine successfully, but like the right medicine, but I don't know if that's gonna save him. He's in danger. She's in danger. He's in danger. Everyone's in danger. Saburov seized father's murderer. I don't know if I believe that. God. Lowers infection. I need boosts immunity. Do I need to just run out of town and go around? But I need food. How much money do I have? Okay, at least I got money. Okay, I'm gonna go to the shady shop. My frame rate still isn't great. But I guess it could be worse. Shit. Oh, there's rats around it, but it should be fine. It should be okay. Hello. Oh, God. Toast. Egg. And I will sell you... I don't know. I could sell you soap. I don't really want to, though. I don't know how useful soap is. Chestnuts. That's worth 106. That's pretty good. I didn't know chestnuts were worth so much. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Eat. And eat. Okay, and that helped a little bit at least. Oh god, the water is muddy. Oh, and I just drank from that. I'm an idiot. Ah. Someone owes sticky toolkit timely. All right. I don't really care about father's murderer, to be honest. I could care less. I'm gonna quickly run over to the boatman. You know what? I could just run straight over here. I don't need to run to the boatman. It's fine. Not gonna get any more water because there's a chance. Ah, what do you want? My master Vlad Olgimsky humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly doesn't sound like Fat Vlad. Apologies, I should have been more clear. My master is the younger Olgimsky, younger for now anyway. How that changes everything. Okay. Yeah. Didn't expect that. My immunity is very low. I mean, it's actually 0 right now, so that sucks. Oh god. Whoa, 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 what? Whoa. Oh, please. You got yourself infected with sand pest. Fuck off! I know. I didn't. No. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know. I gotta get out of here as fast as possible. Hello. I can't talk to you right now. Blood. I can't... Well, I could... I need water. This like little factory is located in a terrible spot in town. It's right next to where the entire thing started. Hello. Can you not get sick? Put away your fingernails. Bodak the Minku. Death stands behind your back. We will not carry it on our boats. What do you mean you won't? I'm about to suffocate here. Our boats will not leave infected districts. We can carry you out into the plague, but not out of it. The air is heavy here. It drives the boat down. If we pull off, we'll sink. Why are you standing here then? We are children of Bodo. Barak the Minku, half earth, half in the earth. The plague cares not for us. Huh. What am I supposed to do now? Go back on foot, Minku. The plague is the earth. One cannot escape it by water. Hope I can make it. Okay. Yep, hello. How's it going? Okay. Bye-bye, child. Well, I got no time to get food from this guy. I gotta just make a run for it. I wish that it was like more obvious, like the darkness closing in around your screen. Like if it fully blurred your vision or like fully blocked it when it was complete, that would be at least more obvious. Young Vlad wants to see me. Okay. And there's a grocery store right there. Hello. I could sell the Twyrine or I could trade it, but I don't know if it would be a terrible idea or not. Seems like it possibly would be. Like maybe it's really useful, I don't know. Hello. Trade? No. Okay. Trade? Eh. Trade? Eh. Trade? Bullet? Trade? No. Trade? No. Okay. Trade? Random package. Don't care about that. You're tall. Trade? Eh. My frame rate is still kind of bad. Hang on. Okay, good. It looks a little gross. The water good? Okay, the water is good. That's good. Why is the frame rate bad? It wasn't this bad. Gamma... I don't know. I don't know what AO fields are. Volumetric lighting. That didn't seem to... it seemed to help it a little bit. I don't know. This is super weird. Oh wait, render scales at 140 for some reason. What the fuck? That should help. That didn't help a ton, but that should help. Okay, it seems like things are better now. Like, there's a lot, it's a lot smoother, I think. It feels a lot smoother. Feels way smoother. Alright, I'm gonna head over to young Vlad, I guess. I need to change the animation distance. Because it's just really bad when they're just floating around like that in the distance. Where's the entrance, bro? What the hell? Hello? Oh. Barach, your father's house is being robbed right now. How do you know? I've seen it myself. Are there many of them? How should I know? I only looked from outside. Even then, I barely got out of there alive. Got cut with a razor, see? And it could have been even worse. Let me see. Relax, I'll live. You hurry home. What is even the point of robbing it? People have turned to looting, didn't you know? Houses are being burgled all over the hindquarters, in the Tanners, in the Skinners. The place has abandoned those districts. The plague has abandoned those districts. Empty houses open for thieves, so people barge in, and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess we all have to... We all have too many other concerns these days. The plague has left there? Impossible. And yet it's true, the air is clear, there's no infection there. Got any weapons? Without them, that place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. I don't know if I'm gonna go there immediately. I don't really have any weapons. Well, I got a rusty scalpel. What's going on here?
If you want a house of cards to stand, you'll have to breathe softer.
Barach. What do you have here in the corner? Do my eyes deceive me? Is there really a well inside this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. Did you dig it? Yes, yes, I know. Sacrilege, taboo. Have you ever wondered what's behind that superstition? No, I've just been brought up this way. Did you make it out of idle curiosity? Things change. You couldn't have missed the tower on the other side. A couple of years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure. Actual pipes. Barach, didn't you notice the pumps? The pipes don't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. Surprised there wasn't a riot then again, considering your father's temper. Exactly, if they only tried. You might find it surprising, but I lean toward the side of the common folk in this matter. Didn't we talk about that? Explain. I wanted to see what's behind all this superstition. I'm generally very fond of the kin's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we could create a truly solid economy. Help them accept the future, so to speak. There probably is something behind the superstition, and I suggest you leave it buried. So what did you find? I don't know yet. It hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still, no monsters have emerged, not yet. So you called for me to show me this? Oh yeah, the well is not what why I called you today. You see, these esteemed people here are trying to convince me the Odos are, well, immune to our infection. They supposedly do not get the sand plague. What does that have to do with you? You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Ogimski. A large number of our workers are Odos. Odons. Odongs? Odons. I don't know. Almost everyone who works with the livestock is an Odon. It's hard, dirty work. And if what they're saying is true, then you can resume production. Not quite, but not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at them and tell me, are they lying or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. I think I do need the details though. What's troubling you? Now let's make this clear, Brach. I like you and we have interests in common, but I do not discuss the factory. But I will not discuss the factory with you. I will not discuss the inner workings of our business. Our workers are our capital. It's our family enterprise. Let's take a look at those Odos of yours then. It is good that you listen, Yargachin. Do you know how we worms came into being? I don't know. No, I have no idea. I wonder if you even have a mouth. Like, what am I don't know what I'm looking at. Mother Bodo made you out of what is left over after making humans. You mean according to legend? The same way the Shabnok did. The earth molds you out of her innards and spits you out. That is right. Our nature is twofold. We're part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of the earth. Shaidi. What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. But you do also possess the weaknesses of flesh, no? We took some properties of flesh, yes? And some from earth. Joined, they became something new. We've learned to sense herbs. We've learned to understand cattle. We are unaffected by the disease that Earth created. What makes you think the disease comes from the earth? Where else? All grows from earth. When she is joyous, she fills the fields with twire. When she is irate, she makes Shabnok, pits, and disease. Those do not affect us. We are one with the earth. Huh. So at the usual, whatever happens, it's Mother Bodo doing it. Okay, I believe him.
Curse the bear for eating the cow. Curse the cow for jumping the fence.
Okay. Do you believe them? Before you answer, Barach, I implore you to think, truly think. Thousands of lives might depend on your answer. I mean, I've had two of them say that they're unaffected by it. One of them is currently the boatman, and he's in an area that's been infected. There's a couple different boatmen that are in areas that are infected, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I believe him. I mean, it's like, you know, I can get the flu. I mean, comparing them to dogs is kind of fucked up, but I can get the flu, but I can pet my dog still, and like he'd have no issue, you know? Like certain, I don't know. I think it's fine. Yeah, I believe him. I think. The nature of this disease is unknown. Udar is a living thing. An orphan girl named Murky knocked on my door. I feel that like it's not the last I'm seeing of her. I think she doesn't like me. What do I do with her? Okay. Alright, so they're digging a well, I guess. Which is cool. Oh, never mind. This is the well. Dude, can I go inside the well? No, I can't. Okay. Would have been funny if I could. I mean, it's not a massive consensus, you know, it's not like a massive sample size, but I've had now, I guess, 3 of them, at least, say, hey, we're immune to this. Which, I mean, that's pretty good. Right? I think that's pretty good. Is this door? Oh. Okay. Boatman. Yeah, my house is getting robbed, but I don't really care. Apparently the hindquarters actually isn't. Okay, so I guess that's how it works, is the disease is spreading outward, but these areas now, I guess, aren't, like, the disease isn't there anymore? Because everyone's dead? I don't know. Gonna go in there. I hear the piano. I hear also plant. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to. What were you playing? No idea. I just came to it, raised the lid, and it kind of just happened. So I'm a musician, huh? Weird. Why don't they just, like, move? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like it's not that simple. You played for the first time ever. That is weird. Yeah, he's very weird. What the fuck? My frame rate. I don't get it, man. I don't know what. Maybe I would just need to restart my PC or some shit. Is my PC hot? Doesn't feel hot. My PC's in a different spot now. I guess it's not quite as in the open as it was before. But that shouldn't really cause any problems. Maybe I need to clean my PC. It's been a while since I did that. I'll probably do that after stream. It's a good idea. Okay. Let's go over here. Excuse me. I don't know what the thing could be, like what the issue could be. Also, I don't remember the buildings being that low quality from far away. I would like for that to be different. I may or may not have color schemes. I may or may not have color schemed my AC like Elster. Oh my god. I mean, that's not an uncommon color scheme. So... You do you. I made my color scheme somewhat similar to Rusty. Because I like Rusty a lot. On inspection, eh? 'Tis all silliness if you ask me. The water is alright. People drank it and no one died. What inspection? Rumor is, step people infected the barrels last night. Don't take offense, sir. Might also have been the plague bearer, the bone-legged winch. I think I've already, like, talked to someone about this. It's about the nuance. Yeah, okay. What a lady, always up to all sorts of mischief, despite the bone legs. Don't make fun of me, doctor. You live into my age, you'll sing a different tune. So what did that professor of yours say? Gorkin flows the opposite direction. Okay. Can I go in this way? No. Brrr. Maybe the sand pest has fucked up your eyes. What? Mine? Or are you talking about that guy? Did I read your message wrong? It's about the nuance. You said it's about the nuance. And I read it's about the nuance. Sandpest hasn't fucked up my eyes. Shut up. I'm absolutely fine.
No honest man hides in a ditch.
Yes, Stock, take a look at this sigil. It's called Udur. Ever heard of that? More kin nonsense? They mark bulls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest in their stupid cattle brands. You've never come across the word Udur? Think for a moment. Maybe my father mentioned it? Your father wasted too much effort on that rabble. My father and I were also of the steppe. Did you somehow forget? They distracted him from his work, wanted him to live for them, toil for them, tends to them. All they need is an owner, a protector, a caretaker, someone to cling to, like fleas, draining their blood. They're all about blood. Someone has a temper. Is this personal? They, huh? Not you? So you think I'm a different breed? Someone has a temper. Is this personal? Wolves, wolves, wolves eat in every... Wait. Wolves. Wolves, each and every one of them. They surround you, smother you. They wait till you're out of breath, then they press on and on and on. They put him into an early grave, the blasted kin, and I'm soon to follow. What? You? What reason could they possibly have? Well, maybe I gave them a reason, or maybe it's habit for them by now. Look, take your damn sigil and get lost. You picked a curious time to study folklore. You need work. You need work or what? Let me know, and I'll make you busy. I'm working right now, Stock. Figuring this out is my job, too. Folklore, there's an idea. Doesn't Olgimski's Skun, what the fuck? Son records step folklore? Oh, the game quality. Oh, you're saying the game quality. Okay, I'm stupid. Alright. There's a dead body. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I don't have any medicine for you. Well, I kind of do, but not really. I don't know, man. I can't figure out... Shit. I don't have anything to help all these people. I need supplies. Oh, autopsy? I could do an autopsy. I don't know. Empty bottle required. There's no point right now, I don't think. Then go to work. No, I don't think I should. I don't think there's a point at the moment. This is weird. What is the point of this? I don't think there's a point right now to do an autopsy.
And the rain. The goddamn rain. Does it ever end? Pouring and pouring and pouring and pouring.
If you really plan to make that panacea of yours, do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital, sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What can I do right now? We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? What about medicine? Is the hospital not supplied? Painkillers. Thick herbs, herb boy? Oh. Yeah, I can... Well, no, I have herbs. The problem is I need, bottles for water. That's my problem at the moment. What about medicine? Is the hospital not supplied? Where would we take it from? Medicine stores? All stocks are running low since the train wasn't here on time. They'll requisition what they can. Denkovsky is in charge of that, but we need more right now. I'll try. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak in this. Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know any other such disease. Pneumonic plague. There was no salvation either, and no vaccines helped. Give painkillers to all living patients. Okay. Painkillers like morphine? It seems, I don't know, wasteful. Okay. For some reason, it just seems wasteful because it's like they're not even in that great of pain. It could be so much worse. Alright, I need to go get more morphine, I guess. Also, there's the problem of actually making things. I don't know if I can do that in the hospital. I think I might be able to. Peanuts. Morphine? Morphine. Huh. Okay. Thank you for the morphine. Morphine? Morphine? Peanuts? Shit. Damn it. Alright, fine. Well, that sucks. Local authorities seem to have promised all doctors payment from a public fund. Okay, that's good. I like that. Ooh, nice. I like that as well. I am overworked and underpaid. And exhausted. In the game. Not really in real life. I am slightly tired, but I'm always tired. It's fine. Morphine? I don't have anything to trade with you. Never mind. I guess I could go and start looting some houses in one of the other areas, but, well, I might get fucking stabbed and murdered, so I don't know. I don't know how good of an idea that would be. Okay. Another grindstone. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. My bride? You mean that strange girl who follows me around? She's dancing by the cemetery today. Can you at least tell me who she is? She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. No, I don't. Okay, whatever. Really wish someone would just fucking tell me. Are you with a child? I've gotten an entire litter. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? Or brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? I like how all of they're all the same. They're just like italicized different words. Do you visit infected houses during your work? If I have to. Well, normal, abandoned, infected, you name it. The mistress decreed, everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. As if a baby stands a chance against the sand pest. There is a chance. They discussed it earlier today. Adults are more susceptible to the disease. Babies can hold out the longest. Kids too. Even teenagers. And those imps poke around everywhere. And, most emerge. Most emerge none the worse for it. You should inform Denkovsky about this. If babies really do possess the greatest resistance, you should be able to use that somehow. Huh. I can't talk to you from across the table? Okay. No babies. I don't think I've seen a single baby.
Tissue and sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
Okay. We need to set up the facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. Can I help you somehow? No, not now. Though, can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously? I don't know. We didn't have all this infrastructure when back when I left. All the water was brought in from the step springs. Eek. Wait, so did I need money? Oh. Hello. Dr. Barak, right? Here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established the Fund for Outbreak Control. Until the centralized workings of the town's institutions can be restored, every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end results of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. What kind of deeds are we talking about here? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theater. I know. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards for other activities. Activities such as helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. Okay, how do wrong pills help? They won't reduce infection. They provide care and hope. It's not just the plague that's killing the town, but the panic too. If your pill doesn't help the former, at least it alleviates the latter somewhat. Although correctly administered antibiotics will be rewarded more generously. Got it. What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Denkovsky, of course. Great. What about the deranged girl? Am I supposed to assist her too? I don't remember a deranged girl. I knew it. Everything has to be about him, doesn't it? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the Canes in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across the town will be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Okay. Alright, where do I sign? Take the money, it's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works around the clock, so don't be shy. Wait. The subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. Okay. That must be why you sound like a talking cash register. Okay. Mean. $2,000. Holy shit, and they have food. I need food. Egg. Oh, thank God. Oh, put that away. I love being a downtrodden worker in a video game. You should play Deep Rock Galactic. I do think that being a yeah, I think putting it as a downtrodden worker, or like someone who is, I guess, beholden to a evil corporation or some shit. I think it's hilarious, and it creates a great setting for a game. Like, the dudes, the company in Deep Rock Galactic is the best because they don't give a shit about you. It's just hilarious. There's quite a few games like that. Need to administer painkillers to 2 more patients. Okay. I also need to go to a clothes store and get some clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna, well, yeah, I'll go over here. I was expecting to get like 1,000 maybe, but I got actually a decent amount of money. It's great. Wonderful. What do I need to repair this again? I forget. Need a cog, a spring, and one of those things. I have one of those things. Just need a cog and spring. Hello. I can't trade with you, dang it. Protective handwear, cloak. Okay. I might waste quite a bit of money. A piece of rough cloth can be used as protective cover against the infection during contact somewhat. I'd rather... Can I get a mask? Smells of home. It's a sewing box. Damn it. I would prioritize getting a mask over anything else. Also, my exhaustion is very high, which is pretty bad. Time is it right now? It's 19:08. Shoot. I don't know. I need morphine. Hang on. Is there a there's a pharmacy right over there. I could probably get morphine there. God, the stamina is so annoying. Got another water bottle. I don't really know if there's any better way to get bottles. Hello. Ooh, you got a spring. I'll give you a grindstone for a spring. Thank you. I could... Hang on, I'm gonna go to the grocery and I might be able to get rid of my exhaustion by... Do I get a lemon? Do lemons help? Or do lemons refill my health? I forget. Doesn't matter, he doesn't have that. Dang it, man. Oh my god, I keep on accidentally pressing Q and it brings out my scalpel and I look like a murderer. Hello. Man, nobody, just nobody has morphine. I mean, kids probably do, because for some reason they carry morphine. It's just a common kid thing in this game. Look, morphine. But it costs 10. Probably hold on to that shit like it's super valuable. I would if I was a child. I'd be like, ooh, this is really good. This is grown-up stuff. Morphine's weird. I keep on bringing that out. I'm actually kind of curious about it, because I know, like, they would use it to treat, like, you know, if you got, like, shot. I don't know if they still use it. But if you got, like, shot or something, then it's like a quick, you can just, like, stab. And then, I guess it just helps you out a lot. Helps with pain. Okay, I'm gonna go around and, there's a pharmacy right over here, I think. Yeah. I don't know if a pharmacy is gonna hold cloaks and stuff. It would be cool if they did. Oh, that probably has a mask though. Right? I would hope. I don't know. Hello. Why don't you have a mask? Whatever. Morphine. Thank you. There's nothing I really want to sell to you. Yeah. Was there anything else that I mean, I could get that. I could get immunity boosters. Smells suspicious. Ah, jeez. Weapon that can take someone's life or an essential tool for a surgeon. I don't really know. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. And Baker just texted me. He's like, are you streaming? I don't know if you're streaming. It's like, you can just look at Twitch. You idiot. God. How do I get in here? Actually, I need to go around anyway if I want to get in. I'm an idiot. Can I go in here? No, I can't. Wait, so... Okay, I got 2 morphine. Cool. I wonder if it's... I don't know. I wonder if I got lucky, in a way, finding out that I actually need to do stuff. Maybe. Alright, there's 3. Where's the last one? Is it this lady? Hello? No, her pain is down. Because, I don't know, I just didn't even really think about it. I was like, oh no, it's probably not that big of a deal if I just shirk my duties as a doctor. When you strain boiling water from the pot with the stirring spoon, but it's highly angled down so the water just flows down with the spoon onto your fingers. I'm sorry, but then you're just a dumbass. You shouldn't have done that. What are you're just like holding your spoon, you're not like holding it from the top like downward. You're just like you got your spoon fully horizontal or like that when you like pick it up. No. You deserve to burn yourself. That's dumb. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Clothes, grocery. Ruben doesn't know jack shit, but he gave me an idea. Olgimski's son studies steppe lore. Perhaps I could ask him. I wonder if the developers hate Ruben. I mean, he is a total dick, but I just wonder. Like, if no matter what you do, he's a dick. And there's just, like, no reason to like him. That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna go this way. And I'm, well, ah, jeez. I'm just gonna collapse from exhaustion if I'm not careful. Did I not sleep at the theater? I don't know. Oh, okay, it tells me it has a little symbol in places where I can sleep. When was the last time that I slept? I don't, well, I mean saved. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a run for it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I mean, what's gonna happen? Am I just gonna collapse on the side of the street? Maybe. There's that piano again. Patho. Hi, Beanie Bae. I don't, well, just Beanie. I'll just call you Beanie. I'm not gonna call you baby. But hi, Beanie. Ruben, more like Rubicon, am I right, fellas? Shut up. Shut up. You don't get to... You're not the Armored Core guy. Shut up. That's fine. Okay, good. Ugh, frame rate. He doesn't have anything to wake me up. I'm gonna pass out on the street. That's not good. Is there a place where not? Oh, no, there isn't. I don't think there's a place nearby that I can sleep, so that sucks. That's not good. Thank you.
price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
So here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away in the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted, got it? What are you up to, kid? Robbing his storeroom? Don't worry, I'm used to these kind of jobs. I won't get caught. Whoa, hold your horses. So I'm providing shelter for a little crook? Hey, come on, I'm no thief. I only do it for fun. Well, unless I get real hungry. Hunger does do that to people. I also leave small trinkets behind sometimes, like mementos. Why did you lie to me? You said the guy here owed you. Well, he does. Do you have any idea how stingy that man is? He never pays more than half price for whatever you get him. Who do you think he got the toolkit from in the first place? Strain and Patches brought it to him. They carried the thing all the way from the Tanners, and he only paid half 100. Where did they get it from? Just found it in the steppe? Nah, in the street. What an incredible feat. Stop being so stubborn, will you? I'd never offer you anything unfair, illegal maybe, but it won't stain your conscience. And in any case, the cure is more important, isn't it? Make up your mind about how you're trying to convince me. Come on, it's easy. Just talk to him for as long as you can and make sure he doesn't break conversation. The longer you keep him, the more I'll be able to repossess. Alright, fine. We need the thing. We need the thing for the cure. It's fine. Hopefully I don't collapse from exhaustion while I'm talking to him. Just gonna do that. Hello. Ah, our new doctor, but this ain't a drugstore. I can't help you. But I can help you. You've got a rash all over your face. Red eyes. Those are the signs. Hang on. Is that some kind of joke? Now is not the time for jokes. Do you really think I would just drop by at random? So what? Will I be quarantined now? Is this the thing? Come on, talk, you bastard, is it? I suspect it might be. We'll have to check. What's there to check? It's lethal. Everyone knows it, but did you mean it? Slow down. No need to jump to conclusions. In our line of work, miracles happen. What do you mean? You know, I remember this story. One time a person inhaled a pine tree cone. Can you guess what happened? Well, a month passes. and they find a tumor in his chest. Cancer. Growths all over. Come on, speak up. So I dissect him, and you know what I find in his chest? If I knew, I'd make you pay for every minute of my patience, which has, by the way, run out. The pine tree branch. The lungs are rich with oxygen, so it's sprouted. So, yeah, things happen. Was that it? Was it worth it? Oh, God. Covered in reddish black stains, offer decent protection against the contaminated air. Oh. Well, that's good. I want that. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Now I'm gonna wear that. Hello? You're not him. Are you him? No, you're not him. Hey, uncle, can you fix the tuner for us? The turner for us, please? It's close, over in the nutshell. Please, 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 pretty please. The turner? What? Yeah, a turner, you know, that thing that turns on itself, like a planet? Fix it, will you? Someday, maybe. The turner. Kids are doing something here. The fucking turner. Ah, jeez. My health is going down because of the exhaustion. Okay, so that's what happens. I won't just collapse on the street, I guess. You gotta ask Sticky? Oh, yeah. I do need to do that, don't I? Hang on. Don't come closer or I'll scream. How do you know this melody? This sweet melody is not your malady. What do you want? Nothing really, I'm leaving. Okay, whatever. What an asshole. I mean, I just came into your house uninvited and I just wanted to know about the melody. It's not that weird. Oh, weird, I guess. He's right outside the shop. I'm an idiot. I keep on forgetting about Sticky. No, there he is.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
You're one smooth talker. Almost got entranced myself. When you told him about that bush and the man's guts? Will you tell me more? I didn't catch everything through the wall. It wasn't true though, just a medical joke. In any case, the loot is plenty. There in the bag. I could barely drag it out. Take the heavy things, I'll carry the rest. That's one huge bag. By the way, a bunch of soul and a halves just walked by. New scouts, they have something for you. Said they want to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. I already know they were looking for trouble and found it. Come on, we have to get back to work. I've heard what the little morons are up to. If only they wash their hands as half as eagerly as they draw maps. Okay. I picked the other one. Okay. Look in the bag. Yeah. You don't have to tell me everything. But how do I look in the bag? I don't have the bag. Oh, there's the bag. Oh, there's the toolkit. Oh, repellent cloak. Hell yeah. Used to make complicated repairs. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, good. Anything else? Okay, I just took everything. Whatever. Okay. I'm dying of exhaustion. Hey, if you don't want the help, then I can shut it. I do typically, like, go into these games blind and just kind of do things on my own. I think that it makes for a better playthrough. A more authentic playthrough, if that makes sense. Excuse me. Okay. So the question is... Okay, I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go back to my place, and then I'm gonna sleep there. Gonna get like 4 hours of sleep or some shit. That should be ample amount. That should be good. Same. I mean, I've operated on 4 hours of sleep quite a few times in my life, and it's fucking awful. So now I aim for 8 hours, but I usually get like 7, which isn't really nearly as good for some reason. That 8th hour really matters. It's really helpful. don't know why. I wish it didn't matter. I mean, if you think about it, 8 hours is probably just like the minimum amount of time. You should probably sleep more than that. But I don't know. Because sometimes I do get like a full 8 hours in, but then I'll sleep for like 10 hours instead. Alright, I'm gonna save.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
Glad to see you, Barach. 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 Blech. You mentioned that you study step rights. Does the word uder mean anything to you? That's what they call a bull marked for slaughter. Butchering a body imitates that an act of creation. Actually, I've heard that such a ritual will take place tomorrow. They'll bring a bull from the steppe and parade it on the streets. It's the principle of the correspondence in action. Correspondence? They believe a bull's body mirrors the structure of the universe. Your uder is a sacrificial bull. Can a person be called that? Well, it's complicated. I can't help with the finger points. I know a man well versed in many such things. Foreman Oyun, but Foreman Oyun. But there's a predicament. A predicament? I assume he's locked in the termitary with the rest of the kin, which means he is well out of your reach. You'll have to wait until the blasted epidemic is over. I hope you're doing everything you can to end it. Why was the termitary locked? Fine, Barach. Since it's you who's asking, the termitary was closed because of a massive upcoming strike, and since our workforce is rather special, it would have inevitably become a bloody bestial riot. Do you follow me? Go on. It was a stroke of luck that it happened right before the epidemic. The strict blockade of the termitary became a quarantine. Now we can be sure that 30% of the whole town is quite safe. 30%? Did I hear you right? A fresh census is long overdue, but as far as I know, the termitary shelters about 5,000 people. Wow, okay, Jesus, that's a lot of people. Jeez, dude. Yes, the conditions are hard to bear, crowding, poverty, but don't blame our family for that. There's also a girl, Taya, Tai Cheek's daughter. I need to make sure she's alright. You bewilder me, Barach. You're a doctor, aren't you? You of all people should understand such things. Right now, the termitary is an ark, a bastion of safety. Despite the riots, despite the crowds, and possible hunger, there is water at least. Can you guarantee you won't carry the plague in on your boots? We have to think of something. I think there's gotta be, dude. That's crazy, though. That the game would just outright say, like, oh yeah, there's 5,000 people in these 2 giant buildings. I just have trouble imagining that. I mean, how many people live in the rest of the town? I mean, if that's 30%... I don't know, someone do the fucking math. Someone count all these buildings. Say, oh, there's at least 1 or 2 people living... there's probably... Let's say there's at least 2 people per building. And then also try and account for families. And then get the number. I don't think it's gonna reach 5,000. You could be generous and say each house has 4 people in it. I mean, I don't know. These are pretty big buildings. And you can't access the entire thing. Damn, they thought of everything. Everything does really make sense, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Can I go this way? Kind of. the station closed at the moment. Yep. I need to like make notes of where's my pen? I don't know. I'll have to find it. I need to make notes of what to combine when I'm making not the antidotes, but like the whatever they're called, the things that help you identify the disease. And also raise your immunity. Oh shit, dude. Do I not have any food? I don't have any money. Dude. I'm stupid. What did I spend all my money on? Did I get boots? I think I got boots, and that's what I spent my money on. They're good to have. Dang it. High fashion? Hey, man. They're good to have, alright? I swear. It was necessary. It's a very necessary thing. Can I drink blood? It'd be funny if I could. Okay, I need a cog to get this thing.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
The fuck are you talking about over there? Dang it. Okay, well, I made 2 of the same one, but at least, I don't know. It's fine.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
No, I don't care. Stop talking to me. I don't like you. I don't know why I let you live here. I don't like you. Ah, jeez, dude. Well, at least I saved. Gonna be in pretty big trouble if I'm not careful. Like, if I'm not quick enough to fix my hunger situation. What, you don't like spooky poems, child? No, not really. I don't know. Not a fan. Is there anyone even here? Okay, there's this guy. Prophylaxis? Okay, your immunity is fine. Lemon. Eating a lot of lemons is bad for your teeth. They won't make you less hungry, but they're certainly an invigorating fruit. That's cool. These are worth 100 right now. Oh god. Lemon. I mean, I could. It's invigorating. I don't remember if that heals me for some dumbass reason or if it is gonna help me with my sleep. Yay, it's my favorite game. Is it? Okay. Hello, Schick. Alright, I'll ask this question. Do lemons help you sleep or help you with exhaustion, or are they... I would assume they would help you with exhaustion. Because you just like take a bite and you're just like, "Mm!" And you... It's startling, I don't know. Right? Lemons give energy. Okay, good, good, good. I'm gonna get both of those. Today, people want white whip. We'll pay extra. Do you even know where it grows? Okay, that was just the end of the conversation. You didn't even... Within the context of what you've been streaming, yeah. Oh, okay, so you hate every other game that I stream. Man, you don't like Metal Gear? You don't like the first Metal Gear game? That game's amazing. Whatever. Game's incredible. I did like Metal Gear too. Man, you didn't even spell it right. You don't like Metal Gear. It's M-E-T, not M-E-D. It's not Medal of Honor. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm super fucking high. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright. Damn it, I need water. But it's fine. I'm gonna drink. I don't have any morphine to drink. I'm stupid. I'm gonna use a bandage. Well, okay. I'll use it once I wake up. Sleep for 4 hours. What if I die in my sleep? Oh. This isn't where I fell asleep. This is not correct. She's teaching about hopscotch. Okay.
They're all expecting a train carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They honestly think a train can fix this. Like hell it'll come.
It could fix it. Hey, can I copy your homework? No, you can't. You were rude to me. Want a gingerbread? No. Why are you so grown up anyway? How'd they let you into this school? Why was Danil punished? He told her she doesn't know how to play and only ruins it all. Wow, bold of him. Also, you're grown up too.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town.
You've fallen asleep. This is the most important lesson of your life. And you've fallen asleep. The most crucial lesson. Children, what do we say to Artemy? How will we punish him? Will he stand in the corner like Danil? Gravel, what's wrong with you? Children, Artemy fell asleep. Though he has disgraced this class, we must continue. Today, I'll teach you the right way to eat a person. For a woman, start with the softest flesh. For a man, the internal organs. And please, stay away from anyone with red hair. Their flesh is venomous. Laura? Children, life's rules are simple. Everyone for themselves. Everyone's shirt is closer to their skin. It's neither your headache nor your piece of cake. Homo homini Lupus est. You have neither mothers nor fathers. Murder unseen. Repeat after me. I've got a question. Ask questions with your hand raised. If you have any hands left, I mean. This is all a joke, Laura, isn't it? Children, to survive, to remain resolute, you must heed this lesson. Remember, history is written by winners. There is no truth. The truth is whatever you think it is. Danil's mumbling from his corner. I think he just said those are Berkeley's ideas. If you have a friend, learn to betray them. If you have a lover, disappoint them first. Then betray them and leave them behind. Children, I'm teaching you how to survive. What was your homework? I'm going to give you a sleeping pill. You need to sleep, Gravel. Divination, Laura. You are about to kill a person. You'll be executed for it. Sleeping pill. Okay. Now what? Oh. Oh. Okay. The day is over. A friend of yours is being hunted. Come dawn, you won't be able to help him anymore. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected people over the last 24 hours, 3,209 people. Gone missing, 24 people. Committed suicide, 32 people. Oh. Aspidy's infected. Okay. Bad grief. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Big Vlad. He's fine. That's good. Notkin. He survived! Okay. Sticky. Not infected. That's good. Capella is not infected. That's good. You survived. That's good. Oh, this is scary. Okay, he's not infected. That's good. All right. No, that's good. That's great. Okay. So nobody is dead yet. That's good. Wow, good result. Yeah. Nobody's dead yet except for my dad, which, I mean, you know,
You had
it's
12
fine.
days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The tone shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Okay. Ah. Hello. I came here to talk to you on Saba's behalf, Yargachin. I am her rough hand. Her wise heart, her heavy word. I'm listening. Saba would have said many words, wise words. I am bad at speech. My words are simple. You have come into your father's inheritance. You are a Minku. The kin acknowledge you as Barach. This is what matters, I guess. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. Sometimes I have to dark step people meet at Saba's place, and not just them. Okay, I need food. I need a lot of things. Oh god, I'm gonna go outside. Oh, it's raining. And the disease is not really bad right now for some reason. That's weird. Does Saba have any food? Kinda need it. Hello. Trade? Bread? I have nothing that you don't want any of my shit. Okay, whatever.
And Vlad stays quiet.
Why is Bad Grief
Has
here?
his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
Cub, what the heck are you doing here? I was about to ask the same. You heard about Reuben? Know why the kin wants him dead? He's walking around all downcast. Doesn't sleep. Says not to ask. Says it's better like that. What's he done, I wonder? I wanted to ask Saba, but maybe you know. You're lying. That's not what you wanted to ask, I can tell. If I did lie, I wouldn't tell you the truth now anyway, would I? So back off. Like your people say, who can pierce the nature of things better than a Yargachin butcher? Only a Yargachin idiot. Who told you that Reuben's in trouble? I check up on him. We're neighbors now, after all. It was me who granted him his new den. Where? Show me. I already told you too much. This business is between me and Reuben, not you. He wanted secrecy. He got it. Making an exception for Artemy? Nah. Alright. Consider secrecy maintained. Saba will teach us. She knows the way. She speaks to Earth. Mother Bado talks to us through her. What will she teach you? She knows our traditions. We have long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts and arts. The art of talking to Earth, the language of herbs. The craft of lines, she advises well. What advising do you need? Not a simple one. That wasn't an offer, by the way. I'm a bad advisor. How fares you, kind Katongar? I'll say whatever that is. Things are looking up. A beautiful bull is coming from the steppe to walk the streets soon. Here in the earth, to chase away the pests, to restore things to how they were. Why bring one from the steppe? Don't we have one of our own? Do you think it will help? Not sure. The elders believe, and the young ones don't. Trying won't hurt, I think. There are 10 reasons behind every change, but only one of them matters. How does one find it? You're right about trying. Oh, I can sleep here. Save. She drinks a lot of milk. She? Who, Reflection, your master? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround a tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bone. Shabnak Adig. There's blood in her veins. The same can be said of Earth, so what? Those are mere legends. My master waits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. Are you saying that the first outbreak was curbed by your father, however... the first outbreak was curbed by your father, however. With vicious force, he changed the flow of history. And Sabah Uspte, Sabah Otun, and the one called Aspity by common folk, stayed behind within this world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged, from her true goals. Believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. What do you mean, made her? She feigns humanity quite well, and holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place where stepfolk can find escape from being yoked within Olgimski's cruel mill. Here they can hide and heal and run their midnight markets. Are there many such step people? Enough to flood the town. There will be blood. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, mints the kin to merge into the town to make a body whole, but we cannot and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to meet to the needs of the kin. She brokers work for brides and odons, setting them up as dancers or couriers. One wonders why. She doesn't know what she's doing. Indeed, she is not human after all, but love does drive her like it drives you, and love is blind and foolish. Not always. Oh, is this her? Ah, shit, dude. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have come here if she's sick. But whatever. Oh, okay, it's definitive. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Okay. I was really lucky. Alright. Hopefully you don't die. Hopefully I don't die. I have a question for our mother. There is little time left before it all ends. When it happens, would I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and called themselves friends? Would I be allowed to not kill them? Yes. Okay. Yes. I think you'll be allowed to not kill them. Jeez. Ruben operates all in the warehouses, that's all I know. Needle in a haystack, but perhaps there's some sort of trace. Why do I need to find Ruben again? Yeah, that's Ruben. I was just making sure. Why is he there? Why do I need to find him? Why is he being a goober? Jeez. Or if I still can't use the boat. Scrap name? When a person is done with their name, they discard it. Eh? I may die. Can I trade with you? No. Can I trade with this lady? No. Damn it. Okay. Now I got 500. Now I got 771 in total, which is good. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna buy both of these. Also, I can talk to you. Today, the special offer is Black Twire, my favorite. Yum. Alright. Cool. Hang on, there's more to this balcony that I've never been over to. Okay, there's nothing here. Never mind. Still don't know if there's any fall damage in this game, but it's the kind of game that I'm like too afraid to test it. Because it's just like, you know what? Okay, there's a save right here. We can test it. Oh. Well, wait. Who are you? What? That little imp, that dastardly creature, did it slip out? Did you see it? What? Okay, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna go back. If your gun frequently misfires, repair its durability. Thank you. That would be good information if I had a gun. I feel like having a gun would be just more work than it's worth in this game. When did I get a bottle? I guess we could loot some houses. We could loot Ruben's apartment. Oh, we could just go inside Ruben's apartment. See if Ruben's there. That'd be funny if he was. Ruben? It says they'll know. Okay, fine, Ruben. Damn, Ruben's got a pretty nice place. I won't loot your apartment. I don't want to make my relationship with him even worse. Wait a minute. Why do I have to knock? I thought this place was fucking wiped out. Everyone was saying that this area, or like, there was just looting going on here. Yeah, I need to get some water. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I have to knock now? So people are alive? Why can't I just enter this one? Or are the people dead? That was a little startling. I don't know why. Hello.
I hate handshakes. So viciously intimate. Always making me wash my hands.
This is my final hour. Death stands at my door. I'm not his harbinger, actually. I'm kind of the opposite. I dreamt of Earth today. I walked barefoot across the cemetery, past bones and spring snowmelt. Why? What was the purpose of my life? Is that it? You're giving up? I'm from the caravan. I was with the caravan. Stop saying nonsense. We kidnapped children, lured them into circus freaks. Our maestros even sold some to anyone who could afford them. I suspended myself from the trapeze, enthralling them with my disciplined form, luring them backstage after the performance. I've heard of the caravan. You made the papers. The plague came after me. It's my punishment. I can't hide. I can't run. I can't hide. You're not so important that a whole town would be destroyed over you. Can I steal from you? Thank you.
Feels good to be so very prudent. Prudent is what I mean.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. This is very helpful. This is extremely helpful. Got a lot of shit, bro. Well, this was weird, but I mean, it's good. So, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna leave this place. Okay. The fund has a reward for me. Okay. Oh, hi. That stock Reuben Akar. Your father's false student. You know him. Tell me what he does at night. I can tell you what he doesn't do. Sleep, as far as I can tell. False? He was a very loyal student. Went overboard, even. He has no respect for the dead. No respect for the body. He cuts bodies open without grace. He knows not the lines. He's an outsider. Precisely. Outsiders have no obligation to honor our traditions. Tell me, what does he do during the night? Where does he hide? Why do you care? The Katangi are worried. Your friend is doing evil. The blame, as always, will be pinned to us. We are dwindling by the hour as it is. Mere hundreds left now. These guys? I'll take care of him. He's my friend after all, not yours. There's only hundreds of those guys left now? I'm a little confused. Like, is that a recent thing? Or... I don't know. Stock Reuben is doing something shady at night. Where could he be? Oh, Stock. Still, he's a friend. I have a bad feeling. Better hurry. I was just there. Okay, fine. We'll go back. It's really weird that this part of the town seems to be okay now. It's very strange. Oh god, that's one of the masked guys. What the fuck? Okay. Why isn't he attacking me? Really confused. There's another masked guy. Hello, I'm going in here. I have matches, right? Yeah, I do. Damn it! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The lantern didn't go out. It's fine. How did I miss this last time? Or did I miss this last time? I didn't go in this room, I guess. My respects to you, Seger. You looking for him too? He has not come yet. Sly. Why are you looking for him? Elders say he's wronged us grievously. Elders say many Katangi will die for his misdeeds. What has he done? Who knows? Who cares? Elders say and we must obey. What is there to think about? Why think without reason? Too soon to think. What? Go away. He clearly he knows you've laid your ambush here. Oh god. I've looted this entire place already. Beetle. I'll take it. Why not? Scissors. Broken ampule. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, Reuben operates at the warehouses. That's all I know. A needle in a haystack. Yeah. Now I have 2 of the same objective. Very nice. Alright, I'll go this way. I need water. But the water's broken. Wait, do I have... No, I need a gear still. Can I talk to this guy? Like, are things different now, or are they the same? Nope, they're different now for some reason. That's weird. Why? Why is it like that? Not really, it'd be pointless to travel by boat right now, it'd be wasteful. Ah, jeez. It's broken. I mean, I could probably quickly run over to a place where there isn't a broken one and then get water. I kind of need it. Kind of need it really badly. I can look around for a little bit. I guess it's not the most urgent thing. Yeah, I can't even talk to any of these guys. Can trade with him. He's got a knife. He's got a shotgun worth 12,000. That's a lot of money. It's like all the money that I've spent in this game combined. Probably, well, maybe not. Maybe I've spent more, but still, it's a lot. Empty bottle, cool. Can't just drink the rainwater. I know, that's dumb. Still. Why is there fire? Oh, Jesus. I did not even see that. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious why. Here you go. I tried. Kids are doing something here. Sure, we can go in, why not? It doesn't work. How long ago did it break? It's always been like this. Why do you keep it then? Fly brought it from some sort of dumpster long ago. But now Fly lives in the tower and he doesn't come to visit anymore. Why aren't you in the tower too? I don't know. Lisa and Mew are here, so I'm here too. We're friends after all. I understand friends are important. I don't think I can fix the lamp. Okay, I could probably fix the lamp, but I mean, I don't wanna, so. Be funny if I could trade with him and he just had exactly what I needed to fix it. Alright, well that was something. Hello. Trade? You got peanuts? Okay. Ah, jeez, dude. You hear a baby. Can't wait to get jump scared by the dudes. Metal scrap. Nice. Gonna be a dude that comes. Okay. Maybe it's in this place. Oh, hello. I probably can't afford any of this. Thank you for selling it. You're helping the economy or something. Oh, water. Okay, cool. And also my hunger is going up. Alright, well. Oh my god. Okay, it's in this building. No, it's over here. Hi! No. 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 I save baby. Day 5, in which the Haruspex fully embraces the struggle of invention and a sacrifice is offered. Baby? Baby? Oh, baby on 2nd floor, probably. Can I put baby in inventory? Ah! Dodged. I don't have a lockpick. Ooh. Oh, the baby. Fuck. Jeez. No. 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 Okay, sorry, baby. I can't. I probably could. Man, why do they have to make it so difficult? I hated that. Why was it so hard to get to the baby? Ah, jeez. It'd be fun. I'm gonna laugh really hard if it's just straight up like you put the baby in your inventory. And it's just like a shitty baby JPEG. It'd be fun. Ah, jeez. Lose my immunity a bit. Oh, my hunger went up. Why'd my hunger go up? I don't get hungry when I take medicine. Crying baby. Yeah, okay, hello. Oh, nope, close that. Oh, nope. Oh, jeez. No. I gotta lockpick it. I don't have a lockpick. Ah, jeez. I think I absolutely have to lockpick it. Alright, sorry, baby. I can't help you. It's fucked up. You got something on your face? Or is that just your face? No, you got something on your face. Oh, no. And there's fist fighting in the streets. Oh, he threw a Molotov cocktail. Yeah, this is very not good. Edison. There you go. Oh, that actually was the right one. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna fix their machine. Why do they sound like they're in here? Tinker. Whoa, what is it? How is it? Whoa! This is our history. It's beginning in its current state. These are 3 different worlds in the palm of one hand. I'll just say this is our history. Why are you beating the shit out of the dying man? That's not gonna cure him. Ah, jeez. It's muddy water. I should have known. Oh, jeez. I gotta go. My immunity is extremely low. And I am gonna die, or I'm gonna get sick. Oh god. Bro, what is that? Can't do that. That's cheating. Alright. I'm in an area that is not infected. Unlike everywhere else. God. Got 522. I burned through my food that I got. White whip. Oh. Good. Pour both those out. I'm not drinking that. That shit's dangerous. Hello. No. Well, maybe. Hang on. What do you want? Button? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. Button and a peanut, sure. For fingernail, sure, yeah. Where's a fountain? Could really use one. Please. They have fountains here, right? In this part of town. They gotta. Today, a bull will walk the town streets to touch it for the last time. And then it will be slaughtered. That's cool. Okay. Oh, there's a fountain. Okay. Please don't be broken. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. My hunger is still really high, though. There's a grocery right here, and I should be able to afford just, like, one thing. Egg. 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 Is there a pharmacy? No. Why? What is up with this song? Hello.
They're all
Oh my
expecting a
god.
train carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They
Yeah, I've already heard
honestly
this.
think a
What do you
train
want,
can
Ripper?
fix
Are you
this.
trying to catch me?
Like hell
To
it'll
catch the
come.
White Mistress too? It's futile, but she won't help anyone anymore. Won't save anyone. Was that you playing? I'm running the same errand you are, looking for Mother Victoria, and getting paid handsomely for it, by the way. Are you? I am. So here I am, playing. Perhaps someone will respond, but it's futile. No one does. Well, you did, but what use do I have for a moron like you? So it wasn't her soul. So it wasn't. So there's no White Mistress anymore? So there isn't, in any shape or form. Did you really hope for something different? Is there an immortal soul? Perhaps there is, but I doubt it. I thought you'd know for sure. Perhaps I do. Do you really want to? You don't. Live with hope, but it's more comforting that way. Fair enough. Is this her house? I could steal from her. No, I won't. Sometimes a melody can be heard around town that only Victoria Olgimsky and her daughter knew. Time to tell Capella about my findings. Also, I guess it's too late to find my man, Ruben. He's hiding out. I didn't have enough time. There's never enough time. I didn't find it that important. I didn't know why he was even being looked for in the first place. What the fuck are you? Rat Prophet. Just look at what you've grown. Unbelievable. The scale of your personality is staggering. Aren't you that rat, the rat that escaped from the theater? Yes, 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 yes. A child of old theatrical rags. The inhabitant of the all musty places. The performer of a small but memorable role. The thing from below the ground. Can't give you an autograph. I'm short of hands. Enough. This humble stage has objects more remarkable than me. Fair enough. What are these poles? See this ulcer? Metastasis in the world's body. It grew because you keep dying, jackass. I didn't die that much. Grass, that's what I look like. I doubt it. You don't look like a straight up rat. You look like a stupid human. Don't get my hopes up. If you looked like this, that'd be crazy and cool. Just a straight up rat person? I don't know. I mean, you would immediately, you could like do crazy shit with that. If you look straight up like a giant rat person, I mean, it's like that thing. Would you rather sounds like Jar Jar Binks or look like Jar Jar Binks? Like, I think you should definitely go for a look like Jar Jar Binks. Because if you do, then guess what? You immediately are the top streamer in the world. People will come far and wide to just see you because you're Jar Jar Binks. That would be the same shit with the rat. I'm just saying. Your deaths are make-believe, but the world rots for real. Do you think Jar Jar pulls? Possibly. Everyone's into something, right? I mean, some girls are into ugly guys. For some reason. So, I mean, I don't know. That's how big a character you are, Ripper. Impressive. I didn't understand a word of that. Wait, but... An ulcer, a tumor, an abscess, a boil. How can I make it more clear? And you call yourself a doctor? Or did you think your deaths only concerned you? An actor is inseparable from the audience. They're a manifestation of their expectations, so if you keep suffering, sooner or later everyone will. My mistakes hurt the whole world? That's not fair. More fair than you think. Oh, but stop fretting. It's just a piece of wood or bone, maybe. Some pranker just stuck it in the ground, that's all. But you just said, look, whenever you find yourself in the theater again and the stage is empty, know that I must be close. We'll continue our improvisation then. For now, enjoy your freedom and have fun swinging your arms. I keep my arms in check. A surgeon's hands are too valuable a tool. Okay. Yeah, these are bones. Wowee. Oh, did someone save a baby? Oh. Oh.
What is there to talk about now?
We need an isolation ward, a huge building, spacious. Yes, that's the word I used. The cane suggested the cathedral. That's it. Nothing surprises me anymore. Then again, all a quarantine person has left is prayer. But it's a single space, no separate rooms. Precisely, no separate rooms, no running water, no heat, no beds, and yes, it is spacious, vertically. I suppose Victor expects me to build 8-story bunk beds there, and add hanging ropes so that people from the upper layer can descend to the toilet. You should suggest that to the Canes, heard him. They'll appreciate your imagination, building one's spirit, training their will, asking the perennial questions. Questions, always questions, never answers. I have a question for you too, Erdim. By the way, what does Erdim mean? Obviously it's a step word, but what's the translation? Arrogant fool, maybe? Erdim, Oinon, and Imshin are the words people use for doctors. So? Okay, don't laugh at me. Have you heard that 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, kids made these horrible mixtures from ground pills? Yes, schmouters. They can cure the plague. Yes, I've heard. Worse, I've checked. So don't laugh at me either, dear colleague. What's the word, Erdim? Holy shit, sorry, excuse my language, so you've checked then? I'm no Erdim. Imshin would be more accurate, but not especially humble. Usually we call surgeons Yargachins as in butchers. Alright, but now's not the time for step linguistics. We'll talk later, colleague. Godspeed, Oidon.
If we panic, hundreds could die. We need discipline. We need unwavering authority.
Okay.
You look unhealthy.
Because I am. So how's your panacea going? I haven't really, I don't really know how to even start with it, to be honest. I'm gonna, yeah, anyway. An oak isn't felled in one stroke. Too many corpses today, more than yesterday. They can barely cart them all away. How long does it take for the sand pest to kill a patient? Where are they buried? I don't know. Ask Dankovsky. He manages it all. I just do my job. So there are still no recoveries. No one stayed alive for more than a day. If the patient has a weak constitution or no medicine, it takes closer to 8 hours. And antibiotics, properly prescribed, they can extend their life. I remember Mentor talking about it. I always forget your step word. The 3 states, is that what you mean? Yes. Could you at least find the right antibiotics for some patients here? Perhaps some would survive a day or two. Then you can rescue them with that panacea of yours. Is that my job for today? I guess. I'll need to brew the antibiotics first or buy them. It'll take time. I've made up my mind, you know. If I survive all this, I'll leave, never to return. Where would you go? I don't know. To the front. I guess it's safer than here. Administer correct antibiotics to 3 patients. Oh, God.
Soon, I must
Oh,
bid you farewell,
gee.
friend. Remember me fondly.
Hard to remember you fondly. You're kind of a dick. But, I mean, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna run to this boat, and then I'm gonna travel there, and I'm gonna fix that machine. Or maybe I'll go to the grocery store real quick. I probably need to do that. Whoa! No! What is that bullshit? No! I Alt F forward. Where's the fucking... Okay, close the game. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't remember the last time I saved. I was just so pissed off that I just pressed Alt F4. Even the most absurd garbage is valuable to someone. It doesn't feel that way in real life. Like, here's a fucking crushed water bottle. Here's a wrapper to a kind bar. Oh, jeez. Really? This is pretty far back. Should I try and do anything differently? I don't know, man. I don't really think that it matters. And I don't even have like a cog in my inventory in this save, which is bad. Damn it. Maybe you can save a lockpick for that baby. I don't even know if the baby will be there this time. I assume that's kind of random. But I don't know. Maybe not. Just put this away. I do think that that is like the... That? Oh god. Like, that's just stupid. That's bullshit. You can barely see it sometimes. You just straight up can't see it sometimes. Sometimes it just appears right in front of you, right where you're standing. It's dumb. Gotta stay off the roads, I guess. There's the baby. I think it's that house. Oh, okay. What the fuck, bro? Like, what was that? Didn't even seem like there was a reason for it to be there. Hello, do you have a thing to trade? No. Okay. Not really. I guess we could catch this performance this time. I think the day starts at 7 or 8 a.m. technically. I like all the little frogs hopping around. Oh, those aren't frogs, they're mice. They're field mice. Oh, yeah, a little worse now, isn't it? Well, I like them. Okay. Fair enough. Whatever. Now I can catch this.
Isidore tore this town to pieces.
A man who made severe judgments. A sawbones, as it were. Yes, sir. If the bones grew wrong, he broke them.
Oh, how his son tries to sew it back together. Maybe he'll succeed. And with pretty stitches.
You're kidding. People like him only care about themselves. They can't connect things. They certainly can't sew anything.
There he is. Look. He came to watch. Watch you foam at the mouth. That means he does care about something other than himself. He will bind us.
Like hell. Connections take more than catgut and steady hands.
All the while, plague devours the town.
Who even cares about some pathetic Burach, living, breathing, boring Burach, while a whole 400 others die this night?
Okay. No, that's fair. Day 5, in which the Haruspex fully embraces the struggle of invention and the sacrifice is offered. Okay. Huh. Burach. Burach. I don't know. The way they talk is so weird. Hello. Ooh, you got a cog? I'll give you... You just want medicine. I can't do that, bro. I'm a doctor. Doctors don't give away their medicine for free or whatever. Oh, I'm sick. I know. I can't help you. Sorry. I don't care. I don't care. If you were just like laying down on the ground, then I might be able to help you. That would really show me that you're serious about this. Right now, no, I'm not buying it. Alright, this area is fine, surprisingly. Hello. I got bread. I can't trade with you, though. Why don't you like anything? Let's check with the piano again. See if the lady is just here. This isn't her house, I'm pretty sure. This is a different house. I mean, maybe the last place probably wasn't even her house. Yep, she's here.
They're all expecting a train carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They honestly think a train can fix this. Like hell it'll come.
Damn. How did I get the cogs before? Got 2 of those already. Got a chisel. It's just this guy and his twin brother talking to each other. God. $800 and food. Thank you. I appreciate it. 800 isn't as much as I was hoping for, but it's all right. Now, where is a thing that has water I can drink? Hello. What do you have? Okay. Nothing really useful. What else did I do? I fixed this thing for the kids, but I don't know how much that helped. Or how much it mattered, if at all. I would like to do it again, but I can't find a cog. Also can't find a fountain for some reason. You have a cog? You have an egg. That's cool. You want scissors? And a beetle? Maybe not scissors. Morphine, also. That's probably more useful than the egg. I don't know. I don't know. Egg temporary, morphine also temporary, but come on, man, it's morphine. I mean, come on. Tweezers? Useful to repair delicate equipment. Okay, sure. I'll give you I'll get tweezers from you. Also medicine. Hi, Baker. What is this game? It's Pathologic 2. Did I get rid of the thimble? I don't know. Do I need tweezers? I don't know. Ah, jeez. Grab that. Yeah, but what is it about? Oh, you're a doctor in a town that's being ravaged by a plague and you need to do whatever you can to stop the plague. So I'm constantly running around and there's never enough time to do anything. So I'm kind of just fucked. But it's interesting. It's pretty good. Right now I'm just running around trying to trade with people to see what they got. And see if I can get anything useful from them. For some reason, kids like to carry around morphine in this game. Because morphine is good. Ooh! I need that. You find Gollum yet? What? What are you talking about? Gollum? What? Alright, there we go. No, I haven't found Gollum. Also, I just got a sweet deal from that guy. Because he was like, oh yeah, I'll give you... In fact, I'll do the same exact thing to this guy. Yeah, awesome. He was like, yeah, I'll take the grindstone. And then right next to him, there was a trash can that had a grindstone in it. Dude's an idiot. Alright, cool. Drink water. Get water. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hello. Got immunity boosters. It's worth 4. I can't even get that from you. Alright. Yeah, because he looks plague-ridden. Oh, you haven't seen shit if you think that guy looks plague-ridden. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Alright. Is that your dad? That's cool. It's a cool-looking dad. Huh. She didn't refill on food. What the hell? Really would have appreciated it if she did, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I already thirsty? What the hell? I'm already like so thirsty. Is it because I just ate? Did I just eat? I don't even remember. I thought I just filled up like 3 water bottles. I'm confused. What just happened? I just filled up like 3 water bottles, didn't I? And I only have 1 water bottle. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Grab that. Okay, cool. It's fine. Who needs to eat nowadays? Well, I do. I like eating. Eating is good. Touch. Where do they go in winter? I don't know. Cool looking beetle, though. Hello. Yeah, sure, let's go there. Thank you. Handle stub. Empty bottle. Alright, I gotta run over here. I'm pretty sure in this save I've already been over to Aspides and I've already given her medication, right? I don't know. No one's gonna remember. Hello. Put on some fucking shoes, dude.
Nobody ever did give me a pony after all.
Why do you talk like you're a weird text-to-speech program? This place is all... Your place is all dirty. Look who's talking. When was the last time you took a bath? I don't have time. Too busy. Busy with what? I got a new friend. A talking friend. That's good. It's always nice to have a friend. She's a secret friend. I don't know why, but she doesn't like you at all. Just like you, huh? Why should I like you? I like my new friend now. My talking friend. Why doesn't your friend like me, Murky? She says it's because you're a doctor. She doesn't like that. Strange. Usually that's the only thing people like about me. Yeah. Funny. Wonder where the other kid went. Dang it. Just pulled out my scalpel. Gonna eat that. I don't know. What can I do? Need to make room somehow. Okay. So, what is this again? Okay, it's brewery. Ah, I can select organs. What can I do with this again? Some friend of Murky's dislikes me. I don't care. Suspected that the town's water barrels might be poisoned, even infected. Some things aren't bound to happen. I didn't bother with the barrels. Did I make the right choice? I didn't even know that I made a choice, to be honest. I'm just an idiot. It's too late now, I guess. Sometimes a whole can be more than a sum of its parts, and it can have a special properties that the individual components don't. True. Whatever, yeah. This Udur is elusive. Many know the word, but few grasp the full meaning. Foreman Oyan could explain it to me, but he's locked up with the rest in the dormitory. Okay. Notkin is infected. Shouldn't he have been in danger first? It's breaking its own rules. Whoever rescues a baby from an infected district and brings it to the town hall will be rewarded. Yep. Is this the thing? Where's the thing? Bacteria live in infected organs, meaning I can extract a serum from them. A tincture mixed with an infected organ. I'll have to get them on my own from infected bodies, and I'll have to try different organs. Okay. I have organs. I have liver. And blood. Blood is an organ. I don't know. Yeah, okay. As long as I brew something, it'll be alright. Mineral tincture 1, whatever. Okay. I need more, Oh, I can repair this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I care. Upgrade inventory? I'd love to. But I can't. I don't have a needle. I do have one of these things, a thread. I thought I would need a thimble, but I guess I can get rid of the thimble. No, wait. It says a thimble is necessary for that. I'm gonna repair this. Repair my boots. Okay. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Oh, God. What should I do now? Probably head to the hospital. I'm gonna look something up real quick. In, what's it called? Okay, Pathologic to how to get bottles. Looted from containers and bodies in infected districts and otherwise produced by infected water barrels and pumps. Oh. Oh, hi.
What's that you're carrying around?
Everything. It's everything. I'm carrying around everything. You know, I received a little business proposition today. The whole job stinks, but us beggars can't be choosers. Tell me more. The job is hiding stiffs. The townsfolk are afraid to surrender their dead. How do you even hide? Why? First off, the houses people died in get quarantined and boarded up, with people still inside, Demkovsky's orders. Secondly, there's no space left at the graveyard, so bodies get burned. The townsfolk are not too keen on that. Grace must be really worried. So what? Anyway, people need to hide corpses. Stench becomes an issue quick. It's the smell that gives them away. Can't put them in the icebox after all. Spill it already. What's the job? I'll just say, where do they hide them then? So there's a chemist in the atrium. He whipped up some sort of concoction that prevents decay. Gathered some guys, around 50, maybe more. Now they go around at night and embalm stiffs. And what's the job you were offered? Yep, plenty of guys willing to do anything for a quick coin these days, me included. They hinted they wanted me to recruit you too, inconspicuously. Inconspicuous is your middle name. That's, well, there's more I'd say if you were older, but that's just slow suicide. Why? They're embalmed and everything. Where is this madness taking place? All around town. They work at night, quietly. Nobody will catch them in the act. As if I don't have enough on my plate already. What are you going to do? I'm gonna have a little chat with that chemist of yours. Go ahead and accept the offer because I'm gonna need a witness after this. Leaving corpses indoors is out of the question. I've got to put an end to this. I'm just say that. Okay. Oh my god, man. Okay. Gimus is willing to pay urchins for the service of finding unburied corpses in uninfected houses. Oh my god.
The plague bringer is here, walking around.
It's you! You're walking around. Okay, bye. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more things and then we're gonna probably call it. Because we're already at 3 hours and 20 minutes. Do I have any water? Nope. Of course not. I don't know, there's just a lot to think about. I don't know, man. Okay, so I don't care about the kids. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care. Hospital has been set up in the town theater. Every doctor is there. I need to probably go do that. That's something that I need to do every single day. Okay. And then chemist is after that. The kids aren't all right. I mean, they'll be fine, man. They're just in a little abandoned house doing goofy shit. They'll be fine. They're fine. This entire game really is just like, I don't know, it's insane. Oh my god, I hate that shit. Hello, guys. Where's, Oh, thank you. Okay. You shouldn't have did that. I don't really know why you did it. I could cut him open, though. Autopsy, they'll know. Yeah. Oh god. Give medicine, sure. Which one would you like? I'll give you this one. I hope you don't die. That was the wrong antibiotic, whatever. I mean, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe it'll help in some regard. He is dead. It fucking triggered the monster to come out. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck! No! Shit! Bullshit, stupid, it's dumb, hate it. Can hear a baby crying. Yeah. Hate this shit so much. No. What the fuck is that? Is he just like continue? What is going on? Did you just continuously explode right there? That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, it is in the same house. Okay. Hello. Damn, there's a lot of people that need medicine, bro. What day are you on? That's a good question. I'm on day 5. Everything's going to shit. Welcome in, TikTok. I almost said TikTok. I'm sorry. Tiki-Tombo. I suck. There is a baby in there, but my immunity is going down very fast, and I'm gonna die. And I don't want to get sick. Ah! No! Stupid. The baby can wait. It'll be alright. Give me that. Ah, jeez. Hey. Hell yeah, day 5. Hell yeah, look at the little mice jumping around everywhere. Everything's going great. Who's shaking the baby? The plague? Oh my god. Man, those things that just like come around, they're stupid. Wait, strike if you will, but hear me. I came to entrust the lives of my new parents to you. I wonder what you did to your old ones. What? Why would you say that? I never even knew them. I've been an orphan for as long as I can remember. Right, that's what I figured. There's trouble looming over both of them. Something with their house. It's a house of troubles. My adopted mother is especially in danger. Can you help us? Can you watch over them, please? Wait a second. Didn't I ruin everything I touch? Isn't that what you told me? Forgive me. Please forgive me, please. I forgive you, but why? But I want answers. I did take care of them, but I can't any longer. I need to disappear for a while, maybe even forever. Don't ask, please. You'll understand soon enough, but tell me you'll do it. But I need to know. I know you have a warm heart. Who are they? The Sabarovs. They're my new mother and father. This is the Sabarovs, a house of troubles, I see. Will you do it? They'll never ask anyone themselves. Mother thinks the whole town hates her for failing to protect them from the plague, and father, he takes all evil on himself so that no one else will be soiled, but mother has the worst of it. She needs a doctor. I don't like you. Be on your way, let mother Bodo caress your step, whatever, I don't care. Need to get inside. What do you think of the game so far? It's stressful, but I like it a lot. I like how stressful it is. You know? It's a good kind of stress. It's good. Hello.
What is this spell?
It's not a panacea. Where did you even get that word? So how's it made? Get blood with antibiotics and mix it with a tincture? Yes, more or less. Too many corpses today, more than yesterday. They can barely cart them all away. Where are they buried? I don't know. Ask Dankovsky. He manages it all. I just do my job. So there are still no recoveries. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm saying blah, 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 by the way, because I already had this conversation. But I got sick, and I said that was bullshit, and I went back to my previous save. I don't know if the game remembers that, but I don't know. I first played it shortly after COVID was officially declared a pandemic and my semester was canceled. Gave me actual stress dreams. Was awesome. Oh my god. 3 layers. So you believe I can do it after all? I guess. Alright, consider it done. I've made up my mind. If I survive all this, I'll leave never to return. Where would you go? Don't know, to the front. Guess it's safer than here. Administer correct antibiotics to 3 patients. Right. I need to do that.
This close
and
to
I'm gonna...
victory.
Yeah. A hilarious time to play this game, though. Dead bodies. Huh. Huh. Well. This is not good. I got 5 empty bottles though, that's pretty good. Is there a save place here? No? I guess there isn't. Okay. Well, fuck, you're in quite a situation right now. A little bit. I mean, I have no point of reference. Oh my god. I have no point of reference to say, like, I don't know, whether or not I am in a situation. I have no idea what the game is normally like, or if it's normal for day 5 to be like this, you know? Where's this thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is pretty bad, actually. My immunity is very low. It's normally like this. Okay. I do wonder what, like, a pro perfect playthrough looks like in this game. Don't tell me, because I like how little I know about this game. Like I'm having a good time because I know so little. But yeah. I'm gonna put that there. My lips are sealed. I appreciate it. Alright, so I got 3 medications right now. But 2 of them are the same. One's just like a plus for some reason. Huh. I gotta do that with 3 of the patients. Also, is that just the face of death right there? That's not good. Why would they put that up? A perfect playthrough is a tall order, but it's immensely satisfying to do as well. Interesting. I am fucked. I'm gonna look at... Who are the Saburovs again? Saburov. Oh, Alexander Saburov, Katerina Saburova. Huh. Okay. Shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to... I guess... Fuck. I need to go back to my lab. Kind of. Okay. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna run. And I need to get out of the smog as soon as possible because my immunity is low. Okay, what is this bullshit? What is this bullshit, dude? What? Hello? Are you just blocking the way? Is that it? Oh my god. The cloud is evil for real. That's stupid. Okay. Get out of here before I collapse and I hate everything. Okay. Hopefully there's things here to refill water bottles. Fountains. That's what they're called. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's a really interesting, weird game. It's like, it's very janky. I think in the beginning it was like especially janky. And like it was an adjustment to get into. But I think it's really good. Like if you can get past the jank, it's a really good game. It's a treat. Here's a safety pin and some scissors. Give me that egg. You have a bullet. What the hell? Oh. Got immunity boosters. I want those. 6. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to take those. Trade. Oh. How'd you hear of the game? What do you know about it out of curiosity? Well, I mean, what I know about it right now is quite a bit, I guess, but that'd be a lot. But like, well, what I knew about it before I bought it. That's what you're probably asking. That would make more sense. I didn't know very much at all. I had no idea what game it really was. I was expecting it to be much more small scale, like a tiny little town with like 5 houses in my head. For some reason, that just made sense to me. It was like, oh yeah, and you make little choices to like try and keep everyone alive. I was expecting it to be like that, like a very small scale little thing. It is not that. It is very large scale, especially given the development team. I was also expecting, because of like the art that is shown on Steam, where it has like the guys with the masks, I was expecting the characters to look like very stylized and sort of like that. And I wasn't expecting straight up running around, like opening doors and having dialogue options. Oh shit, thank you so much for the follow, Teak. I appreciate it. Also, the sound works now! Did everyone hear it? I fixed it. I did it last night. Alright. I heard it. Cool. Good. Proud of you, King. Thank you. It only took me like 3 fucking weeks to fix it. I mean, I just like didn't care. I was like, it's not a big deal. We have sound effects. But then once Blurp stopped working, oh my god. Oh my god. Is the clapping not working? Oh my god. 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 I'm gonna kill someone. I thought I fixed that. Baby steps. Shut up! I thought I fixed it. Oh fuck, man. Oh, you got metal scrap. I want that. Thank you. Okay. Ah, it's so annoying. I don't understand. I don't know what the problem could be. I mean, I'll look into it more. I'll fuck with it tonight. What else did I say I was gonna do tonight? I thought I said I was gonna do something. Shit, I don't remember. That's stupid of me. Raid? Eh. I don't know. I have sadly forgotten. Oh wait, I don't want to go here actually. I'm going the wrong way. Thought I was going another way. I want to go north. But, like, I thought that I fixed it, because there was this weird thing on Blurp that they added where it was like, oh, certain sounds now have, like, ratings, where it's like, if you want to make it so that you can't use rated R things, where, you know, like, yeah, for instance, we got that, that one that you pay for with bits, where the guy just yells, "Get fucked, you cum stain." That's rated R. Oh, you have a needle. Hang on. Needle? Soap? Soap. I don't even know what soap is good for right now. And so, like, I guess for some reason Blurp just wasn't letting me do anything with that. So I thought I fixed it. Turns out I didn't. It's annoying. I mean, we could save, and because this is a pretty good, we're getting to a good stopping point. I thought that I didn't fix this, but oh well. Damn, I got a lot of bottles. Got 6. Okay. And I'm really hungry, apparently. Can use that. Okay, so I could repair another fountain, which would be a very good thing to do at this point. Especially if I can repair one that's near this, near my place. I need to try and find one. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save, and then we're gonna go ahead and end. Into the game, that is. Hello. Okay. But yeah. What was I talking about earlier? Oh, how did I hear of the game? I didn't even answer you. I'm so sorry. I got so sidetracked about the sound. I heard about it from people. From just people in chat talking about it, recommending it to me. I forget exactly who recommended it to me. But yeah, and before that, I'd seen it before on Steam. Like, and people, I don't know, it just looked interesting. But it never was something where I'm like, oh man, I really need to play this. I never looked into it that much. I never even watched the trailer. I just saw the art and saw the description and was like, that seems neat. And then just like my, you know how it is where your mind's just like goes, oh, this is probably what it's like. So yeah, so basically blind, hell yeah. Yeah, which I think I like going into games like that. I think that's the best way to do it. Especially with like smaller games like this. Like I went into Rain World basically blind. That's another game that I played like probably a year ago now, which is kind of crazy to think about. And I loved that game. Even though it was so like weird. That's a long story. Anyway, I'm gonna try something real quick. There was a popular video essay released about the first Pathologic by H Bomber Guy, and that's how I heard of it. Though I knew a lot. Though I knew it a lot, but or thought I did it and I knew a lot, but I did not. Oh, I also went into Rain World blind. I saw Rain World, Matthew Mitosis, which he's a guy that I used to watch a little bit, but not very much. And he did a Rain World video. I don't remember if I watched the entire thing or not, because I wanted to avoid spoilers. But yeah. It's a neat game. It's very obtuse. Like, so it's kind of like, it's not, it can be very frustrating. One of my friends that I made through this game is in love with Rain World and has enthusiastically recommended it to me several times, but I have yet to get into it. I recommend it. It's kind of like a really difficult game to recommend to people, but I'll go ahead and recommend it because I like it. But you might have a horrible time with it. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I can't recommend it to any of my friends because it is just pain and it's incredibly weird and just like, yeah, it's just painful. I have it, but I haven't sat down and committed to playing it yet. Yeah, I recommend it. But yeah, just know that you might hate it. But you might like it. It's very weird. There's weird things that I ended up loving about it. So yeah, like I could make a video essay on that shit. It's definitely a hard to recommend game. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about. But yeah. H Bomber Guy, I won't go into that too much. He's a weird guy. He's got some weird opinions, but I mean, he's had good opinions before. But some of his opinions are just whack. And I never watched his video on Pathologic. I'm a Pathologic fan. I can tolerate a pain simulator. I think that Rain World might be more painful than Pathologic. I'm not sure though. I haven't finished Pathologic yet. H-Bomb's opinion about Fallout 3 is one I don't agree with. His opinion about Dark Souls 2 is one that nobody agrees with. It's like the weirdest, far-reaching, like, I don't know. It's like a he really, really tried way too hard to like make different concepts work that just weren't there. It's just like such a reach. Damn, what do you say about Dark Souls? He just defended Dark Souls. I don't like this. I don't like talking bad about he just defended Dark Souls in a very strange way. I'll just say that. Like he, for some reason, he just really, really wanted to defend it and like was extremely snarky and just like rude to other creators about their opinions on it and belittled them and just like, I don't get it, man. This is just mean. And a lot of his points were just dumb. I don't like his DS2 vid because he makes bad criticism of DS1 to try and make it seem better. Yeah, it's like, it's all just bad faith arguments. DS2 is the only Souls game I haven't committed to playing because it just feels real bad. The gameplay, like, yeah, it feels really floaty and weird, but I don't think the DS2 is all bad. Like, I think it's like a, I don't know. People like to be generous with it and give it like maybe and say like, oh, it's not a good Dark Souls game, but it's still a good game or some shit like that. And I don't know. It has a lot of issues and there's good parts, but it's kind of a mess. So I don't know. It's not terrible. And I think it's worth playing just to know why it's not terrible, I guess. I've got it and half of Demon Souls to finish. Okay. Demon Souls is weird, but I like it for the most part. It's not really a game that I would put a ton of hours into. There is a lot to figure out about it, but it's a lot of stuff that the game just will never tell you, and that like you basically have to look up online. Where it's like world tendency. It just makes no fucking sense at all. It's like a cool concept, but it's implemented in a really dumb way. Where it's like, oh, if you die a certain amount of times, the world changes a bit, but it's like the world punishes you for dying a certain amount of times or some shit. Demon Souls is a great atmosphere. I've been emulating the PS3 version and it's been pretty great. The PS3 version and like I played the PS3 version and then I played at my friend's house because he had a PS5. I played the PS5 remake, and the remake is beautiful, but I think that the PS3 version has better. What's the word? There's just something really eerie and weird about the atmosphere of that game that I don't think really translated to the remake. The remake really wanted to be different, and really wanted, like, I mean, it's very beautiful, but I don't know. There's something weird about the remake, and there's also just little things that they change where it's like, oh, this monster design is completely revamped into this monster design. Now it looks way more generic and way less interesting and all this shit. And it's like, okay. And it just doesn't sit right with me. I'm not a fan of that, but it's definitely like not a bad remake. I don't have a PS5, so it's PS3 for me, but I've listened to some of the remake music and I'm not a fan. That is another thing. Here, we can actually bring that up. Hang on. And then we'll do other stuff. Hang on. Hang on. Demons, Souls. Which everyone says Demon Souls, but it's Demons Souls. Isn't that hilarious? It's kind of hard to say. So no shit, people would like misspell it and shit. Demon Souls, Maiden Astraea theme. Here. I think this is the most egregious one. So you got the remake and then you got the original. Here's the remake. Sorry, I'm just gonna fast forward a bit because it takes a while to start up. It's kind of the intro. Like, I get what they were going for, but it's way too, like, epic and crazy. You didn't need to do that. It's too bombastic. I think it's a great theme, but it would only work if it was like a fucking Dark Souls 3 boss. Because it's still tragic sounding. And it still, like, keeps with it, I guess. Like, keeps the vibe, I guess. But no. No. And then here's the original. I think it's so much better. It's simple. And it like hits you. I don't know. It's just great. I definitely think that simplicity is almost always better. When, like, there's a lot of artists that, like, as they get more and more into music and they get better, I just don't like their music as much because they try too hard and they're like, oh, now let's add this thing and let's add, like, let's layer it and let's have all this shit. And then it's like you miss just, like, I don't know. You just miss, like, certain aspects. Of course, music that has a lot of shit going on can be good. It can be really good. But it's just, I don't know, having that vibe, that feeling, that, like, I don't know, storyline throughout your song. It's just way harder to get anything out of a song that is just, I don't know, way too complex. It's weird. It's hard to explain. In my opinion, they should have given players the option to use the OG soundtrack or the remakes. That would have been nice. Yeah. The OG Estrella piece might be my favorite in the whole series. It's so good. Yeah. People really like Gwyn's theme, but I really like this theme a lot. I think both of them are really good and actually, like, meaning something. Giving the player a feeling. Anyway. Oh, right. What? Hi, Satan. You're streaming today. Oh my god. Yeah. We're pretty close to ending. I'm gonna test some things. Cause I gotta fix this. Yep, that still doesn't work. Did I make my camera smaller? Okay. Do I have... Oh. Yeah, I do. Okay, there's Stream for Ants. There you go. That's pretty good. Wait, why is there an even smaller me? Why is there two of you? I don't know, man. It's funny. So everything's so small. Okay. Alright, Dark Souls 3 next time. Stay away from me and my son. Okay. Yeah. That's basically what this is. God. Okay, so it's through Blurp. And I don't see anything wrong with Blurp. Which channel points? Test rewards. It didn't work. Okay. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they updated some stuff. I don't know. Wait a minute. I still love that GIF I made with you and smaller you. Yeah, the one on Discord. It's pretty good. Let's try this.
Wood needed.
That worked. Okay. It worked. Well, that was easy.
You sussy baka.
That was way easier than I thought it would be.
Okay. According to the manual, you're a jackass.
You want to know what I did? You want to know what the issue was? What caused that problem? My hair's a fucking mess. You're going to say, "Oh, it's the same as always." But no, it isn't. Turned it off and on again. No. No. What was it? Yeah, you're like, stop fucking getting sidetracked. So, like, in OBS, you know, I can do this, right? I can hide something. It was just hidden. I just made it visible. That's all I did. It was just hidden. I thought that it being hidden wouldn't affect it, but it did. It did affect it.
Stupid.
Yeah, I know. It was really stupid. It was really dumb. Really stupid. I'm gonna play this.
What is this?
A stream.
For ants!
What is this? It's so good. What other ones? So there's a bunch of these that I have turned off, like this.
Mama!
Okay. There's this.
What is this?
A center for ants!
Okay.
What?
That's the original. I don't know why I still have that one here. Thanks for the stream. I'll be sure to tune in for Patho at least. I appreciate it. Gotta head out. Have a good one. You too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you stop by again at some point and stuff. That's stupid.
Yugi boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, you're not.
Why?
You'll make it.
No.
My God, what are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I know why all those are turned off. Okay. All right. Cool. That was easy. That was an easy fix. Good shit. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and end. I think. Hang on, let me lower this guy down. What is that? Let me see how this looks on stream. Oh. It's like it's really small, so it's really hard to see where the smaller me is. Oh, I think I accidentally. Oh. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay. Maybe a little bit more to the left. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay, good. Nice. All right. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah. Did you like the title that I gave this stream? Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I know. I'm sure you did. Really loved what you did to that egg. What does that mean? The one that I ate? They just give you eggs. They just give you straight up eggs in this game. Like, it doesn't say it's hard boiled. It doesn't say anything. It's just egg. You just, I guess you just eat it. Oh, there was actually an egg? Yeah. You can buy an egg. You can purchase, you can purchase an egg. It's just a chicken egg. It's just food. It's just a little creature that never was to be. I mean, they are going through trying times. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later. Wait, what were you saying about Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3, I think we're doing that on Thursday. Right? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 Thursday. Yeah. Also, we have 6 followers until the thing. Until we're at 250 followers, which is cool. That's good. Somehow I achieved my goal of bits. How long have I had that goal up? I don't know. I don't keep track of these things. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm so bad. I'm not good at this. Thank you, thank Ritu. Yeah, it's probably all Ritu. I don't know. There's probably someone else. Doodle? Huh? Huh? No? Okay. Anyway. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do one more thing. I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay. I was just gonna talk about Dark Souls 3. You're excited? That's cool. I'm happy that you're excited. You're never excited about anything. Yeah, I did a level 1 run a long time ago, like freshman year of college, and then I never did it again, and I also never did the DLC. In Dark Souls 1 level 1, Dark Souls 3 level 1, there's like one specific weapon. It's not like Elden Ring, where in Elden Ring you can just essentially choose any weapon and do a level 1 run. For some reason, like, I don't really know exactly why that is. You just have a lot of options, I guess. In Dark Souls 3, the Dragon Slayer axe is apparently, like, definitely the best weapon for a level 1 run. So that's what we're going to try and use. But it's a little annoying to get. I think you have to do Sirius's quest line in order to get it. And you got to get Creighton to spawn. I don't know why Creighton is still alive in Dark Souls 3. He's from Dark Souls 2. That's got to be like ages past. I don't know. Who cares? Whatever. God. I know. I'm bad at ending stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are you adding me for? Whatever. Amanda the Adventurer 2 is out. Baker, I'm gonna fucking ban you. I don't give a shit about that game. That game was stupid. I'm glad I returned that shit. Man to the Adventurer was stupid. Pee pee poo poo. Yeah. Okay, good night, Doodle. Good night, Baker. Good night, Chick. Good night, Satan. Good night, Tiki. Tombo. Good night. Yeah, that's it. Alright, bye-bye.